Hello. Please forgive the lateness. Seemed like everything wanted to update today. My computer, the internet, Chrome, OBS, World of Warcraft. just update day, I guess. Yeah, we're here. Continue Garland. We started yesterday. We got 2 levels. We're in Desolus, so we've got to go destroy Desolus. So let's jump in now, because the quicker we get Desolus done, the better. It is one of the worst zones. I think just based on where it is in the game, right? I don't think it would be that bad if it was like 10 levels later or something. That's probably the main reason I don't really like it. Alright, so the plan. Guess we can go do the Scepter of Light. Maybe. Maybe we should leave those until after the Centaurs. If we do the Centaurs now, we get the grind done, we get the ears, we do the bones and the Kodo roundup. And then we just come up here, finish all the stuff, and then go back to Ironforge to hand in. I think that sounds good, actually. But yeah, Desolus. Yeah, this is one of those zones that you gotta go through, but I'd rather not. On my 47 warrior, I never touched this zone. We had so much rested experience, I didn't need to. Doing all the dungeons, waiting for 5 people, it all adds up. There's 4 other people, well, 3 other people had to wait for me this time. Guess we can get some scorpion venom while we're on the road, if we can. Down is tanking like a Void Walker today. Sometimes Succubus is just much better of a tank than the Void Walker. It's insane, I don't know why. Probably just because the Succubus does more damage. Because the Void Walker's taunt is useless. I will always say it. See, that time the mob came to me. And that's what I expect. Gonna keep running over here. Illness. Got the basilisk. Nice way to start the stream with a sneeze, thanks. That's helpful. Oh, very good. Good day then. It is another cold day today. It was raining all night. So, yeah. But still not as cold as in Dunedin because it's been snowing down there. So, thankfully, I left right before it started snowing. What timing, right? Like I was there and then 2 weeks later it starts snowing.
Keep it real.
Like I knew. So this necklace is gonna be great. Garland. The only characters that haven't really needed this necklace are the warrior and paladin so far. We found the one of the beer, and then we have one with strength and spirit, which isn't as good, but you know, it's not bad. It's usable. Let them boys go by, and then we'll grab this. Let's have some fun. Good old succubus. Folks, you do be meleeing. It's like our top damage. That's what I mean about the succubus compared to the voidwalker. Like, between Lash of Pain and melee, she's doing 34% of our damage. Give or take. Pretty good. We get new Lash of Pain some point in the near future, I think. Yeah, it's 36. So, literally next level. We also get, not much for me, a new Shadow Vault for when we have our insta-cast. But, I guess Calnus is going to do more damage, so it works. Also, I found Detect Invisibility. I was looking for this yesterday, because I didn't remember where I put it on my bars. Here is where I put it. So I used Perception, because I'm like, where the frick? Maybe I should, you know, do that. At least that way we have Detect Invisibility on our bar, and I can actually know where it is. Like, Perception is obvious. I know what the Perception logo looks like, but this... had no clue what I was looking at, what I was looking for. Still can have one of those forts. No. Rude. What the heck? I give them water breathing just in case they go for a swim, you know, because it's desolate. You can. There's some quests over there. And I don't even get anything in return. How rude. Alright. We've got a lot of centaur to kill. But I don't think I'll be killing the ones out here because there's too many raging thunder lizards. They're angry. Let's get to it. We've got a little bit of recent experience at least, so yeah. Getting some XP while we're out here. Obviously. Obviously we'll gain some XP while we're out here. These ones. We are a human as well. I can actually see if, you know, I can finish the quest. And it would allow me to get not hated with the other faction. We get 2 extra rep per kill. I don't think it will change much, but there's potential.
Let's get this party started.
So I guess we'll find out soon enough. Also, I was playing Total War Warhammer 3 again last night, and I fought the Skaven for the first time. I did not expect my troops to have a nuclear bomb dropped upon them. It just like came out of nowhere. I'm like, what? One of your units has been wiped out, and I'm like, okay. There's Dame Skaven. Should have known they would play dirty.
Never felt safe.
It's been fun though. Have a food buff in us. My last one on that stacks. Put those. I guess we'll put both of them up there. I don't think I'm gonna get my cooking past 225 this league because you have to kill birds in Tanaris. And I need zesty clam meat. Which, you know, isn't the easiest thing to get right now. Also, that's also like level 40, maybe 35 plus stuff. So as much as I would like to make the turtle bisque and all that, do I hold on to it in hopes? Or do I just make it? Like, you know, characters like Francie, Balmer, they probably need some stat food because we haven't got a lot left. Like my wand is doing a lot of damage today. It's absolutely blasting. Not a priest or anything, but you know, feels like it's doing some good deed. With a shadow wand? No, nature. I wonder if, because of this, if I had a shadow wand, it would do more damage. It's always hard to tell because if you have plus damage, you do gain 1 damage. But I don't know how it interacts with, like, talents. Not just yet, at least. The 36. Eerie. That's not what we want. When I life tap and know that I'm going to be spending some mana drain lifing, we don't want resists on top of that. I feel like I just go around and fight the lower level ones. So. Hard to tell how much centaurs I actually need to kill on this character because it's usually 20 rep, right? We've also only got 1 ear. So that's a disaster. At least if I need it, we are picking up some non-stat food. Didn't really need it, but might be worth. Not like Drain Life's giving us, you know, 100 health back per tick right now. Wonder how much it would get in the future. So we get 4 more levels. Probably going to be... Well, we do get a new Drain Life at 38. So it's going to be 10%. Our highest rank Drain Life. I mean, there's Siphon Life. Where's Drain? 54? 78 health. Maybe it gets to 100. Towards the end. The immolate resisted, so that means if I didn't amplify this curse, I think Countess would have had free this whole fight. That was scary. Those guys are scary. Those those hyenas are high level. We definitely don't want to get in trouble with them. Big scary boys.
Let's get this party started.
Get this party started. When applying dots, apparently lightning shield goes off every time. Interesting. I didn't think it would, but yeah. Definitely does. Dude, the Centaur's drop rate is terrible today, no? It's a good thing, you know, there's a lot of Centaur killing quests in a row. So they don't need to all drop during this one thing, but man, it would be nice. I hate how Drain Life has a shorter range than dots. I'm not liking that. Chest over here? There is. That's the chest that gave us our robe of the Magi. Could I perhaps have another one? Because Garland, you know, could use a new robe. Wouldn't that be something? In the second robe of the Magi? That'd be crazy. I would literally lose my shit. No, it wasn't an exciting chest at all, Countess. What are you talking about? Whipping herself, all excited. It's like, that's the worst chest in the game. She does like suffering though, so yeah, it makes sense, actually. She's excited because I suffered. I understand now. Need mage weave so I can make bigger bandages.
Let's get this party started.
I'm gonna use that shadow trance. Like I've said, shadow trance would be so much cooler if it gave you a free shadow bolt. Like it didn't cost mana. It'd be massive, but because it still costs mana, it's like sometimes not really worth. Like I wanted to use it there just to try and get the kill, but 1%. So weird having like not a normal amount of reap. So my hope with Desolus is that we get to 36 And then whatever into 36. If it's like halfway, I don't know if it will be, but if it is, we could probably get the rest of 36 to 37 in Dustwallow. Otherwise, we're probably going to do Dustwallow afterwards and, you know, get as far as we can and then go back to Stranglethorn Vale. Need 500 more reap. Which I can't tell you how many mobs that is because we get 2 extra reap per kill and I can't figure it out. The math is too hard. When it's a normal amount, you know, you're getting 20 reap per kill, it's easy, but 22, it's just a whole... It's like less mobs, I don't know how many less. The whole big ordeal. But we kill all the same. Kill and we kill. We continue to kill. And we level when we level. Or get rep when we get rep. In this case. But we're almost halfway through this level already and we haven't even finished one quest, so... Pretty good shout that we get to 36 out here. By halfway through would be awesome. With a +3 damage Shadow Bolt there. Very nice. Our amplified Curse of Agony is doing 533 damage, I think. Pretty nice. Drain Life does a lot of damage when we actually use it. It's just, right now, because I don't have Dark Pack, it's hard for me to just keep spamming Drain Life. Because I'd rather wand so I can keep killing more mobs, right? Once we get Dark Pack though, I think I'll just be using Drain Life all the time. I don't see why I wouldn't. Doesn't say this has a cooldown. I just keep sucking her mana away, you know, it's mine. He might be the succubus. He's the one getting the suck. Which I prefer anyway. I thought about saying it or not saying it for so long. I was like, fuck it. Who cares? Now you're talking. No, you're talking. Too much. Succubuses do like to yap. I guess all the Warlock minions like to yap though. Gives them some character. I like when she walks over and whips them. Funny. 300 more reap. Which I would say is like 15 kills, but it's probably going to be about 13. It's my estimate. Dude, we had like 3 Shadow Trance procs right there. How much percent chance does Shadow Trance have? 4. We had 3. It went Shadow Trance, Shadow Trance, Shadow Trance from that drain life. That's crazy. Watch this damage. Gonna say, can we break 100 DPS? Not quite. 97. Countess had 1 crit, I think we would have done it. Pretty good though. Pretty good damage.
Never felt so good.
Like, it's definitely up there. I think the best thing about playing this spec of Warlock is that my defense will always be close to where it needs to be. Unlike my other casters who are just like, you know, I'm gonna have to stand there and get my defense up at some point.
Let's get this party
I think as we go into the 40s, especially, like, I kind of want to make sure my defense skill is at least close to where it should be. So maybe at level 40, I do some defense skilling on the characters that need it, like the casters, the hunter. I guess Ellie is also good because even though she's shielded like all the time, defense does go up. So that's good for her. But you know, Grocket, Rugen, Friend might be fine because Boomkin is kinda... Sometimes you gotta tank mobs because you're in a cave and you can't entangle in roots. Is what it is. But there's at least 2 characters that need some defense training. We'll have to get around to that at 40 and then probably do it at 50 as well. Every 10 levels should be okay. We don't need our defense to be maxed out. It's useful, sure, but doesn't need to be. Don't resist my corruption. Embrace my corruption. What's that doing? 36.
Let's get this party started.
Random shadow bolt. The drain life is usually 32, 33, but doing 36. I don't know why. Not because I had siphoned life up for sure. It all scared me. Scared me, mate. I woke up this morning and immediately heard like 2 ambulances driving down the road. Like, man, what a good morning for someone. Need 2 ambulances. That's a brilliant way to start the day. So hopefully that person's okay. I may need to buy some water while we do all this stuff. Hopefully not, but we'll see. I think I need 4 more kills no matter what. But who knows? Like I said, it's hard to tell when the math is like this. I do hate it when drain life gets interrupted. Like, even with the 70% pushback reduction, still regularly get interrupted with it. I think we're gonna need 10 rep. That's unhelpful. Yeah, literally 10 rep. We couldn't get the extra 10 rep while doing this? Come on, game.
Now you
Suck. There we go. And we're 400 from going hated, so we hand in. I think it gives 200 rep or 200 rep decrease. Maybe 500 though. Maybe I won't be so lucky. But we're pretty much exactly halfway through this level now, so good. Let's see if we get any Kodos walking towards graveyard for our wrangling. I think those shoes that we get from the wrangling should be better than these. Like, our boots are okay, but ones have spirit, stam, and intellect. So we're at least going to get some upgrades today. We also might get some braces. I don't remember the stats, but shall see.
Talk to me.
We'd definitely use it.
Hurry back.
Try get some Coda bones while we do it. Hopefully do both same time. Otherwise, we're just here to do what we can. I'm putting counters on passive because I will be running away from the Kodos. I think Francie came here at 36, so she was able to actually kill them. Hopefully we don't get a spawn here, so I can just collect that one immediately. Good. We got dazed. Leave us alone, Kodos. Alright, no Kodo, please. Fun time. Oh. 3 in a row. No animals. Three Kodos in a row? That's so unlucky. Now they're going to be standing there. Just standing around waiting for us. They come back, we'll kick your ass. Yeah, I know. Obviously. Maybe we'll go past and just hand in the quest and then do the rest of the roundup as we come back. I would like to get the roundup done earlier. Yeah, we'll have to wait for the bones to respawn, obviously. I like doing the bones on round trips. Like we go through one time, we get 3, we go through another time, we get 6, go through 9, and then the last one. Because you got to run backwards and forwards in this place so much. Kill a pimple on my nose. Lucky. Funny, I feel like I get more pimples as an adult than I ever did as a teenager. Maybe it's because I don't see the sun that much. You see, while streaming in the middle of the day, you know, when it has been sunny, and it's been sunny here a lot the last few weeks. It's been just cold this week, but before that, it's been sunny a lot. Like, you guys know how sunny it was when I didn't have these curtains. It was like a ball of light behind me. Also, mithril. Can't mine it. Still need 4 levels for gold. Haven't seen any iron today. Yeah, I don't really get the opportunity to see the sun too much when I'm streaming in the middle of the day and stuff. Sometimes I have a lot of work to do over the weekend. But if it's sunny this weekend, maybe. Do have Francie's video to edit, amongst other things, but you know, we can make time for it. Bender, I'll have to use him because my bag is a bit full, so I'm hoping that he also sets up some good shit that I can maybe buy. Get your little trash goblin out here. Even though it's expensive, I will buy some more drink. Expensive because it costs a bit more. What's he got? Don't really need any of this. Would it be worth buying scrolls of spirit and intellect? Not really. They're semi-decent, but they're not as good as like scrolls of agility and strength for a melee, I don't feel. Like, you don't just gain raw damage from intellect, you know, you gain some crit. It's not raw damage. Alright, our crude charms now. Do crude charms, and then we gotta come back. Then we go get the food, and then we gotta come back. Lovely, Decimus. Very fun zone. We're also 2 days played now. So all the characters are now officially over 2 days played, and we've got 19 days on the Medley. Seven more days of Medley, and we've played over half a year of hardcore WoW. Time-wise. Because 1 day equals 1 week, right? Although, like, a week like this, probably only gonna stream about 20 hours total this week. Because we didn't do Monday. Might have some short days here and there. I think yesterday was about 4.5 hours. So, yeah, sometimes it's not a day equals a week. Just depends on how I feel and how many days I actually get to stream. I'd assume next week I should be able to every day, but as I've said multiple times, I still haven't heard from the builders. Fine. I am glad you have decided to do only 3 characters. It's a fun thing to do, especially for like professions and such, but yeah, doing 8 characters is a lot. But it has helped me learn a lot about classes that I never played, like Warlock. I feel like after this challenge I'll be so knowledgeable about classic WoW, you know, I can then talk about anything. Don't attack it, Calnus. I accidentally had her on defense. But I see. That kind of works in that way, doesn't it? But I'm glad I was able to inspire you to try something out. I know there's been a few other people that have been inspired to try the Medley. And maybe a few of them also had 8 characters, but the further I get into the 8 characters, the more I'm like, man, I wouldn't recommend doing the 8 characters. It was fun to think about at the start. And then I'm also like, I get to play hardcore until TBC comes out probably, so it's a good thing. But it's a lot of leveling. But yeah, if you were like doing something similar, but it was only really either the classes that you haven't played, so you want to know about, or classes that you really do enjoy, I feel like that would be pretty fun. We have more Kodos over here, or is it just this one? Got no friends. No, they're there. Yeah, it's funny if you tune into the stream and then you're also watching the videos, it's like, you'd see a little bit in the future. So, my last YouTube video is Baumer, get into 40. And I've only completed Francie to 41 after that, so I'm not too far behind, because it takes a long time to level. In the early days, I was like maybe 10 or so levels behind, you know, I had like a bunch of episodes ready to go. But these days it's taken a while. I want this Kodo. Need to kill them. They're hives. So yeah, Francie's video will come out next week. Because I haven't had time to edit it yet because I finished her on Tuesday. But then the content that's happening now with Garland, probably not like today's content, but this league will be the week after, probably. As long as I get there. Pretty good, we'll weed them. But there has to be like 2-week gaps sometimes now because it just takes so long to level. Thankfully, it seems like people are okay with. Maybe not everyone, but considering between my Shaman hardcore playthrough and the Medley, there was like a 9-month gap. I don't think people mind a few weeks. That's at least one thing also, if you like, if you catch up to the Medley's videos that are out, there's always 2 other series of hardcore there to watch if you ever want to. One nice thing about YouTube. Ugh. I like how I made the sound and then he said, ugh. Ollie Garland, copy me. Someone in Elwyn Forest just said, are you able to summon? Can tip. But the funny thing is I'm I have trades blocked, so I wouldn't be able to take the money anyway. I just pretend I don't have ritual summoning. Even though it's here on my bar, I didn't train it. But yeah, that's always good. Finding something that you're able to like just watch on the side while also playing is definitely always a goal of mine when I play video games. Like I have a level 47 warrior that I'm also playing on hardcore with my friends. Like we're a 5-man static group. Also, always have something in the background while I'm playing that one since I'm not streaming it. I'm not sure I would continue the medley in TBC. Unless it's like a carry-on from this server. Like you can transfer to servers, but I definitely want to do something with TBC hardcore, even if there isn't like an official hardcore. I know there's a lot of people looking at TBC and saying, we would die every time we step into a heroic, but it might be fun. So I'm also thinking like, doing some TBC hardcore, even if it's not official, will be a little bit different, you know? I could at least do Eversong Woods and stuff like that. Get the nostalgia going. So I'm definitely going to do it. Just depends on how, when, where, kind of thing. But I mean, it's not like doing 10 extra levels would be that bad for the Medley characters, so even if it is like official and I could transfer these characters through there, maybe the Medley would continue. Plus, who's to say I'll even have a character left alive at 60, right? I feel like for me, 40 to 60 is probably the hardest part of the journey. Get into like the mid 40s and then having Feralis and Tanaris come up. There's a lot of stupid stuff that could happen in those zones. So I'm hoping I have characters alive, but I'm not sure. I do want to try all the like hard quests on my rogue as well that I didn't get to do the first time round, so I don't know if the rogue will make it. But if it doesn't, I'm at least going to have a lot of fun playing it. But I would love it if Blizzard did official TBC hardcore servers, definitely. Yeah. I think like mid 40s is my favorite leveling bracket as well. Like 45 to 50, I think, especially on Alliance, is some of my favorite quests. And the zones are always fun. But they're scary. There's some escort quests out there that are always rough. Well, I do have a Shaman series. That's all I'll say on that. You'd have to watch the Shaman series to see anything there. I won't spoil anything. But yeah, I did Shaman before the Medley. It was still 9 months before the Medley, so it was a long time, but That's why I went Alliance for the Medley, because I had just done Horde leveling, basically, even though it was the better part of a year ago. These crude charms aren't dropping for us, but at least we're getting the rest of the areas. Charming was fun at times, though. I enjoyed it. It was very hard in the beginning. Those first 20 levels, I think I died, well, almost died, like more than any other class I've done. Like I was on low health all the time, basically. Guy that wanted to summon is now coming to Desolus. He whispered me like 4 times asking for a summon. The hardcore medley's pretty antisocial. So generally I don't even reply back to people because I'm antisocial hardcore medley. It's like, yeah, why would I waste my energy saying no? Just ignoring them is easier than saying no. Damn antisocial people in an MMO, can't believe it. It was funny in the early days, some of the YouTube comments are like, how can you be so antisocial when you're playing an MMO? Like,
Let's get this party started.
well, have you played with the WoW players? Guy really wants to come to Desolus, but for some reason he flew to Tanaris. I must be the only Warlock out here. Because I love doing stuff solo, and that annoys people for some reason. Like, they watch my videos and they're like, why are you playing solo? You're not even southbound. It's like, I just like the challenge. Like, am I not allowed? I pay for the game, you know? But I've always done this, like, even when hardcore wasn't a thing, like, I would still try to solo all the hard quests and shit. Yeah, I feel like there's even more danger when I'm with a group of people. Like, I feel like the only times where I'm really in danger is when there's like 2 other people with me. Damn, that car was loud. Actually went through the microphone. The loud, low hum of someone's car. Ugh. But, you know, most of vanilla leveling outside is pretty relaxing. And that's why sometimes I'll have a video where I just go kill elites instead of doing regular questing, because it amps up the excitement a little bit. But especially as we get higher level, there's more elite quests to do. That's why I'm thinking like 40 plus is probably when characters will start dropping off, because I'll try to do a quest and I won't be able to. Certain characters I probably won't. I want to keep my blacksmith alive. For multiple reasons. So I'm probably not going to try and solo like Fosric on a warrior or something like that. But some classes it might be fun. Baron's music is putting me to sleep. I hate coming to this list, especially before having a mount. But you gotta do it when you're not doing dungeons. Need the experience. Like, it's a good zone for experience. It's just so boring. The Baron's music going in the background, I'm just like... They have a nice sleep. But at least on this character, because we're... You know, as soon as we hit 40, we will be able to get a mount. I might not have to go into the Badlands fully without a mount, like I had the last two. Great swoop. It's one of the reasons I'm thankful I'm not doing a Horde medley though, because doing the Barons 8 times would have actually made me quit the game, I think. Can you imagine doing the Barons 8 times? I don't want to. That would have been dreadful. Thinking if I have time between the medley and TBC, which I'm not sure if I will, depending on when it comes out and what characters I have alive and all that. But I am thinking about doing a Horde challenge where I lock myself to Eastern Kingdoms. So that way I don't have to do the Barons. Be a bit tougher because I think Eastern Kingdom's Horde leveling, you know, there's some good zones like Hillsbrad and that's about it. But it'd be hard. You wouldn't have the Barons, Stone Talon, Thousand Needles, Winter Spring later on. I use Q and E and W to move. QE, W and mouse movement. So I use AD for keybinds rather than Q and E basically. That's kind of what I grew up with, so I might as well keep doing it. I've always had A as like a CC, so like a hamstring, a fear. I don't know what else. Got so many characters I can't even remember what a polymorph probably. And D, sometimes it's a good button, sometimes it's just health funnel.
Let's get this
Depends on what I feel like putting there. Oh yeah, arrow keys. That was my vanilla experience. Like, you know, 20 odd years ago when vanilla was the game. But I quickly went to like mouse turning. I think it was like right as Anchorage hit. Started mouse turning and strafing. But I was definitely an arrow keyer for the start of vanilla. One bar per kill. Oh no. I wish I got 1 bar per kill still. I do miss like the low level zones. Honestly, 30 to 40 on Alliance is probably my least favorite for leveling. So I am kind of missing being a low level, you know, level 10 stuff like that. But I'll get through it. Because 40 to 50 is probably my favorite. So at least coming up is good. It's just that 30 to 40 feels like a slog. Still got 5 characters to get to 40. But you know, when we get there, we get there. Then we'll be hitting the halfway point. Be funny if this guy that asked for a summon to Desolus and I see each other. Then he can be like, that guy. And I'll be like, hello. You want to summon? But yeah, the reason I hate Desolus so much is because it's the zone right before you get mounts, basically, right? But you gotta run over here, and then run back here, and run back here, and run back. Stop making me run backwards. It's so big. It's fine on Horde because you got this area and this area. So like all of this is pretty well covered. You don't really have to do too much up here. But it's so bad as an Alliance zone. Get these Age Kodos. Just need one of them. But this is the only problem I have, I think, with doing leveling like this is because all the characters are continuation upon each other. So, you know, we never really go back to the earlier zones. We're always in the same area. So it does get a bit tedious to have to do the quests the 8th time. But I think it's necessary the way I set it up. Because you have to kind of keep it flowing. I can't just level one character 10 levels and then log off it and, you know, go level another one 10 levels, so forward. I know a lot of people also try to level all the characters, but they don't do it in sequence. They just do it however they feel. I feel like that would be a lot more fun, in a way. But I like the challenge of having to do it randomly throughout, you know. Characters that I don't get to choose when they go. Then it's like, will I actually be able to make anything for any of my characters this time around? Maybe not. Run, Garland. Gonna say he should have leashed by then, and then he just dazed me and ran away. Rude. Absolutely rude. Yeah, I think if I started the Medley again, I would change some things. Just slightly, not too much to change. I am going to add a rule at the end of this leg where I am allowed to open lockboxes in between legs so I can see if there's anything that I need from them that I could actually use on other characters. Because currently lockboxes are kind of useless. They go to my rogue and they sit there not doing anything in my inventory. It's like, I think my rogue has about 10 lockboxes right now just sitting there in their inventory, and it's like, I could either wait until I play my rogue next, or I actually allow myself to open them. So I think once I finish Garland, I'll add that rule. Well, I never specifically said anything about lockboxes in the beginning. But I kind of want to make them useful, you know? They might still be useless, but maybe a little more useful than they would be otherwise. I think the biggest one would be to allow myself a very limited amount of trading between characters at certain points. Like, I'm still playing account found, right? But the only trading I'm allowed to do is when the character is being played. It does add to the difficulty of the RNG, but sometimes there's a really good item that I could make for a character and then I'm not allowed because I've already played that character. It's like, well, that would be nice to have. That'd probably be the biggest one. Just because it's 8 characters, and sometimes, like, say my warrior is my first character to be played, and then throughout that league I get enough materials to probably make a new item for the character that's gonna be played, like up next. But then by the time I make that from the warrior for that character, it's then useless. Because there's potential where I don't play a character for like 15 levels, basically, right? So I think a little bit more trading with limits upon it would definitely open it up a little bit. It still keeps the challenge, it just also allows me to actually utilize my professions. And maybe let myself have a wild card, like, you know, if I want to play a character at a certain time. So it's not all completely random. Just like one per league. So say, you know, I haven't played my rogue for a good amount of time. I only play it like 3 levels, and then I'm like, I really want to play my rogue, so I'm gonna make sure I play it at least 10 levels or something like that. Just to give me some little bit of control, because it's currently all under RNG, depending on when I play things. Yeah, we are hostile by 100 rep, so even as a human, we go under. We get close though. Like, we only just got hostile. But there's not a whole lot that I would change other than that. Some really minor things. I could probably think of some other things, but I'm pretty happy overall with how it is. Maybe it would be interesting to have like dual character leveling, so you do like one level on one character and then one on another, but only between those two characters. Yeah, exactly. Especially as we get into the higher levels, because every level's gonna start taking like 5 hours, you know, in the level 40 to 50 range at some point, and then it's gonna be like, some of these characters are gonna take like weeks to level after that. I mean, Francie with 12 levels was already a week and a half. But it was a good range, because Warrior 30 to 40 is really fun because you get Whirlwind X at some point. So I didn't mind it that much. But I think Warrior, well, actually 40 to 50 is not too bad, because you start getting extra crit every level and stuff like that. But maybe 50 to 60 will be a bit like, oh, this is rough. If the Warrior even gets there. That on my 47 Warrior that I'm playing with my friends, I definitely play a little bit chaotically, you know. I just pull things that I probably shouldn't be when I'm solo, because I'm just like, I need some excitement while playing hardcore still. Not every quest is as exciting as all the quests, but like as a warrior, when you can pull 3 mobs and Sweeping Strikes Whirlwind, it's always really fun, isn't it? So sometimes I need to do that just to have a little bit of fun. In the early days, when I thought I probably would have had, you know, 4 deaths by the time I get to level 30, I was like, maybe I should add a rule where I can revive a character and, you know, not revive it, but like re-level a character. Just so I actually have characters left when I make it 60, but I haven't had to worry about that so far. I mean, I've been close. Been a lot of moments where I thought I was going to lose. So far, been quite lucky. There have been a lot of different rules and stuff that I've thought about before I made this challenge. I think this undead priest and maybe this troll shaman is also doing the food quest, which kind of sucks. Because usually you just come in here, you get your 6 bags of food and you're done, but there are no bags of food right now. Yeah, the priest is definitely. Saw them over there just now. Wonder how many more they need. They're definitely going for that one. I can get these two, then maybe I can catch up a little. But I'd say overall, other than a few little things, the medley's been fun enough.
Let's get this party started.
I've been having a good time learning classes, playing different things every time. It's not boring because I get to play a different class like every week right now, which keeps it fresh. But I know as I get higher, like once we're in the level 50s, I'm probably going to be on one character for a week plus at a time, you know? And you get towners less free. And die. I do worry a little bit more about burnout, stuff like that. 50 plus. But hopefully I can deal with it. All in all though, if I need a break from World of Warcraft, I'll just like stream a different game for a week or two and then jump back to it. Like it's a long series, it doesn't all need to be done like amazingly quick, you know? My only goal I had with this series is to finish it before TBC came out. Given that we still don't know when that is, I hope I can. Any food over here? Yes. A little bit of food over here. Usually I'm doing this quest and I'm the only person doing it, but I guess it had to happen one time that there were other people also looking for the food. Just so happens that they're also horde. Sure. Yep, horde scum, exactly. Can't believe they're out here doing the same quests I'm doing. It's been kind of nice on this server because a lot of the players are horde because of OnlyFans. You know, where the streamers went horde, so all the other players went horde, so I've just been chilling on Alliance. It's been quite nice. It's not a real bag of food. Or is that? That's terrible. 3 fake bags of food. Hate to see it. But when we get into these zones where they're like Horde and Alliance quests is kind of shared, it's a little bit worse. But I wouldn't say it's any worse than Defias Pillager was when I was playing over there. Although Horde side Defias Pillager was quite chill. Just ran the dungeons with the same 5 people the whole way, basically, because there was no one else. Is there a chest over here? Need 3 more meat. Tasty meat for me to eat. Countess, please jump off the bridge. Didn't. She ran around and she almost aggroed. I aggroed. Countess, I'm gonna leave you and run away because those dogs are big. Even though she's coming with me. I didn't leave her and run away, I just ran away. Of course I get dazed. Because they're like level 37, the aggro radius is so big. I don't know why they're level 37. Just made those big old dogs even bigger. Two more meat. Once I finish this quest, I can at least head back towards town. We got the Kodo necklace to hand in. We can finally get a neck. Meat over there, I see it, but the shaman might also see it.
Never felt so good.
Just making sure I didn't aggro. Live, Countess. It was interesting. He was casting the lightning bolt, but because he turned at me to cast another lightning bolt after that one, I guess because he was turned away from my succubus, he cancelled his cast. I've never seen an NPC do that. Like, he probably got the error, you're facing the wrong way, you know, like we do. Funny. All the meats are respawning now that everyone's done. Alright, that took a little bit longer than I was hoping it would, but... job done. Now one more run back here and then we get to go back to town. Don't think we'll be quite leveled when we head back to town, but we'll be close, like 10k. But there's still a few quests to do out here. 36 training isn't that important either, like Countess gets a new Lash of Pain, but that's about it. DPS wise. I think we get a new life tape. Yeah. But I'm not sure like an upgraded life tap is actually like a good thing, because it does mean I do more damage to myself. I get more mana back, sure, but also do more damage to myself. It's like, something that I'll use, but it might be scarier. A lot of silk cloth. Okay. Alright, fine. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with your challenge. I'll see you when I see you next. I will continue to level in Desolus. Hopefully I finish Desolus today. That's the plan. Finish Desolus, go to Dustwillow, blast through there, and finally go back to STV. I like the second trip to STV, it's pretty cool. A lot of good quests for free level. I think when we hand in the quests up north, we should be within 4 bars, maybe 3.5 bars. Maybe even 3 if we're lucky. I mean, this Centaur ears is 3,800 experience for whatever reason. It's like an extra 2,000 experience over like all the other quests. It's always interesting. Probably because Blizzard were like, man, we made this quest take too long. We're gonna make sure it gives extra experience. But you just do it while you're doing the other Centaur killing things. And it's like you don't even realize that you're even on a quest. Ahoo choo choo. Interesting. Ahoo choo choo. You have a new bout at 37. I'm just looking though, like I need a new weapon and I need a new chest. Everything else is kind of okay. Like some of it's really good, right? But weapon and chest are definitely letting us down right now. I got this weapon from fishing when I was about level 18. I remember running up the coast of Darkshore. Like I said, Desolus bores me. Running up the coast of Darkshore and getting that weapon. While fishing for oily blackmouths and other things. Pretty good one. We should be able to do the satchel. I don't know why it's a level 39 quest. The mobs are only 36. Hopefully it drops as fast as it did for Francie, because Baumer got kind of unlucky with it. It did not want to drop. Alright, just one more run up here. Kill some scorpids on the way. Need some scorpion venom, as always, when we're doing Desolus questing. Scorpion venom does not know how to drop. Crazy that I've only been streaming an hour and a half. It feels like longer. Probably because I'm doing Desolus Quest. You know, sometimes you're playing and you look up and it's like, oh, I've been streaming 4 hours. It only feels like an hour. But today feels like 4 hours. And it's only been an hour and a half. It's the opposite effect in Desolus. One night in Desolus makes your whole world end. Couldn't think of a word that would go well with the song, you know. I can't do it. End is pretty good though. I'll be happy when we get back up to town end though, because this part is much better. I just like doing this part first, so I don't have to come back down here. But on the last two characters, because we haven't had any movement speed, you know, Warrior and Warlock, been rough. At least Balmer had 8% movement speed. And quite rough, the last two. He whipped, I yawned. Wow, an iron deposit? Haven't seen one of those all day. I still need 4 levels to get the gold. And like how this basilisk is also up there though. Go around. So I don't have to kill it. If I can. I don't even know if I was able to go up that way anyway. It was a bit steep. 152. Don't really care about the 4 tap or not. Like, am I even going to use the iron? Who knows? Might not, because Francie needs mithril now. Now iron would still be kind of useful, but not as useful. We got about 6k experience there. So we'll be just over 10k from leveling, but then we've got stuff. I think with all this, we level up. Exactly. And once we finish the Scepter of Light and this stuff, we'll just go over here and do all these quests, hopefully, and get out of Desolus finally. Now, Dustswallow Marsh isn't, like, that much better of a zone. There's still some problems with Dustswallow Marsh, like running backwards and forwards. But it's prettier, in a way. It's not that much prettier, but it's prettier. It's got some trees, at least. Desolus, if you've seen a tree, like I ain't seen no trees. It was interesting that Calnus stopped running when that guy started lightning bolting. Like she was like, come on, Dean. Why can he run so fast now? If he ran that fast when he was after us, he would have actually got a few off. Silly fella. Succubus have really hairy, like, legs and tails and hairy. Reminds me of The Witcher 3. There's that, oh look, this escort quest. Yeah, I don't think I'll do it. I don't really want to have to go back there. Not right now. But it reminds me of Witcher 3. You know, there's the wild hunt fella that hangs out with all the succubi at that tree. I think some of them had hairy legs. Maybe it's just an actual lore thing. There was a tech demo for The Witcher 4 a few days ago. Looks beautiful. Like, The Witcher 3 already looked beautiful. But The Witcher 4, Kinda sucks that Siri won't be overpowered time machine anymore, but you know. It'll be better for gameplay, I think, when she's not. Maybe there'll be some moments where you're still overpowered. But in The Witcher 3, she kicked butt. Teleporting everywhere.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one.
Alright. Coda Bane necklace. Not Coda Bane. Coda Bane. Coda Bone. Don't know why I said it again. My brain no work. Brain Bane. Coda Bone necklace. Should I cross the road between these dogs? Dangerous to do actually, because sometimes the lead dog will stop and then those dogs will start running. Also, Calnus and I laugh the same. We got the same laugh. That make me an incubus. Oh dear. I could never use an incubus in classic WoW. I do not like the look of them. There are too many textures. It looks way out of place. People who use the incubus, what are you doing? Inclusion is nice and all, but you know. It's also just a video game, I don't really care. Want the game to be good. Imagine. But the Incubus in Classic, like it looks fine in retail. But in Classic, when everything else looks bad, it kind of makes the Incubus look bad because it's trying too hard, you know? Like, why is he trying to look better than anyone? I guess he would, honestly. An Incubus probably would try to look better than everyone else. Just makes me think of a lost little mouse running through the house. Raphael? Is that you? That's what I think about when I see it. Incubus. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 was so good. I was actually on Reddit this morning, just before I started stream, because, you know, I was eating breakfast and perusing Reddit. And, someone commented, food? Food? Not food. Which is BG3 reference. The ogres in Act 1. Because it was like a shark swimming, and someone was like, booped it on the nose. But then the shark just swam away. Couldn't catch me swimming with sharks. Like that. Like, sharks aren't mega killing machines. They won't just kill you because they feel like it, but they will sometimes. So I'm not gonna take the chance, you know? Especially if you're bleeding or something. If you're bleeding, well, you're done. I'd rather not. It's like snakes. They won't just kill you because they feel like it, but sometimes there's no reason to take the chance, you know. I'd rather just live my nice safe life and not have to deal with any dangerous animals. That's why I left Australia. You know what? There's a lot of dangerous animals. I want to go outside sometimes, but when I'm in Australia, there's a lot of the times where I'm like, I can't go for a walk in that bush because there might be 20 snakes standing right there waiting for me to gang up on me. Like, I absolutely love hiking, but in Australia, I would never go hiking. You're gonna wake up with a snake in your sleeping bag, you know? I don't want that. I wonder if they even go camping in Australia in schools. And if they do, it's probably like at huts and stuff rather than in tents. I'll have to ask my Australian friends. Which I have a lot of because, I mean, the guild that I'm in retail is an Australian guild and lived there for a bit, so... There's a lot of different people that could give me a lot of different answers, I guess. I'll get a consensus for us. I'll let you guys know when I have a consensus on camping in Australia, okay?
Let's get this party started.
Feel free to comment if you're an Australian that goes camping. But for me, who did love to camp and hike and stuff in New Zealand. Now, I haven't really done it since coming back because I haven't had the opportunity. I've gone and enjoyed the outside a lot more, I must say. Go on walks and stuff a lot more. But, yeah, I haven't gone camping and hiking coming back. Mainly because I lived in Dunedin and it was very cold and it's a city and no one really goes down there, you know? A lot easier to go from here. So, maybe soon. And these dogs are still walking. Hopefully I can get this one scorpion venom from these 2 scorpions. There's a lot of people I went to high school with that love to camp and hike and all that, and I know they were continuing to go together for at least 5 years after high school. I don't know past that because I deleted my Facebook at one point. But yeah, if I had stayed in New Zealand rather than going to Australia, I think I would have done a lot more. Oh well. There were opportunities that presented themselves for my family, and my parents went for it. Without really caring about what we had to say or anything. But it is what it is. I'm back. I'm back, bitches. Alright, found another 2700 experience now, so we'll be even closer. Run on over there. I need a stretch. Oh. Ooh. Oh, sometimes stretching feels so euphoric. You know, you just have a nice stretch and your whole body just like, oh, that feels great. I love it. When you really need one, you really feel it, you know?
What can I do for you? See you later. Have a good one.
Ring of Calm. I don't think I will use that. Even Spirit, not exactly like the beast state as a Warlock. And we'll leave that quest for later because it's level 40. Do it when we do down the Scarlet Path. Probably just before level 40.
Looking for something specific?
Unlucky.
See you around.
I want to go buy one more little bit of water. Because we are going to be doing a few quests out here, and some of those snake people might take a bit of killing. I wonder how worth it would be to have like 2 stacks of water. Do it.
See you around.
Alright. 6k experience to go. For this level. It'll probably happen while we're in this place because we've got to kill a lot of mobs and we've got some quests in there as well. Get to 36. Get another 2% damage. Heck yeah. And then we'll see how far we get into 36 by the time we're done with Desolus. Then off to Dustwallow. Where is my diplomat? Dustwallow, nice. Just making sure I had that set to Dust Willow already because, you know, wouldn't want to have to go... Well, we probably will go back to the wetlands because I'm probably going to hoof to Ironforge. Well, Menaful. And then hoof to Ironforge. Fly to Ironforge. Rain is bad today, isn't it? Bad to the brain. But as nice as it would be to get to 37 today, we'll have to see how long 36 to 37 actually takes. Because running around Desolus has been taking up a lot of time. I feel like we've done at least 20 minutes of just running today. Maybe more. Rixar again. He gave me the... he gave me the heart stopper yesterday, Rixar did. I don't even know why I'm going there. I need to come up here. Yeah, yesterday Rixar spawned right in front of me while I was running up here, and I had the map up, so I couldn't see him. And my heart stopped immediately. It's like... it was like 2 seconds where I was just like dead. It was scary. Seems like the seer may be dead. They sure are. Respawns are happening, but yeah, we got here just after someone came through by the looks of it. Kinda sucks. But there's multiple reasons to come here. I mean, respawns are happening, but scary because of it. Don't know if the escort has been taken. These mobs are not really fun to fight against either because they attack so fast. So they definitely cleared that way, which means the escort may have been taken. Because that quest leads to the escort. What a shitty time to arrive, huh? People with really bad names are hidden level 60 right now, like bot names. It seems, I don't know if they're bots, but it certainly feels like it. Yeah, 2 of these is like rough. It's actually really hard to deal with.
Let's get this party started.
This Eloise? She stands on me so I can't Eloise. Any mob that attacks really fast while using drain life is just not super fun. Drink up, because there's some what casters in here and they do move around a little bit. We could use shadow. That's useful. Shit. Downus is gonna die. But at least they're casters. So they're actually easier to take out. Need to get the queen. But first I'll get the chest. Obviously. My priority.
I am honored. Goddess, watch over you.
Alright. Now we can exit this cave. My priority there was the chest because, well, someone else comes along, they might steal my Staff of Jordan. Granted, there was no Staff of Jordan in it, but there could have been. I might go for this escort quest part first before we do the seer. The potion. Two of these mobs are so scary. Yeah, assuming I'm able to kill Tyrannus and then get in and out before respawns, we may not have to deal with like all the bullshit respawns in there. And we can come back for the seer, hopefully. I'm also going to level very soon with 66655. That's good. I'm tall. Suck. In and out, just like that. We just got to deal with these. But yeah, if I can get into the escort before all the respawns, then I think we'll be okay. Otherwise, it's just a bit of a pain in the ass. Level 36.
Let's get this party started.
I guess the respawns have already started then. Get a little bit more damage to our stuff. Brain life didn't really gain, like it still does the same amount. It didn't really gain any damage with that extra 2%. On most of the characters when I do this, I generally don't have respawn ever. The Warlock's too slow. Not too many at least. Probably have to kill this lady. Nope. Maybe have to kill this guy? Oh, there are some loud people driving around today. There must be someone that drives past one of the houses near me that likes to toot every time they drive past, because every now and then I'll hear like a car or whatever just going by and they're like toot toot. Like obviously they don't know me, so they can't be honk honking at me. Unless it's someone I know that knows that I live here. There aren't many people that know that I live here, but that would be annoying. But it is a little annoying as well. Like, I think car horns are great, right? Use them to alert people. But I feel like a lot of people just use them to be obnoxious. Like, haha, I got a horn, I'm loud. Just like most people have to be heard. Sort of similar. Good to be heard, but we don't need to hear you 24/7 unless you're streaming. But even then, like, shut up. As I continue to talk. Silver vein over there. Maybe go grab it. Maybe get a level. I just need 2 more levels. Right. 1 quest down. Go get the Scepter of Light. Didn't get a level. Let's see. Don't really need silver, as far as I know now, so I'm just going to be selling it. We'll actually smelt it up first, though, because it's 25 extra copper, which isn't huge. But that could be the difference between one character getting a mount or not. When Garland is approaching the end of his stint. We will be sending the other characters money. Just not sure how much right now. Like, I could start sending other characters money now. You know, we've got 20 gold. We can probably send 10 gold to one of the characters. Because, you know, there's still a chance that Garland dies. And I'd rather have the money sent before that happens. If that is to happen.
Let's get this party started.
Someone's really just racing around on their motorcycle right now. Dude. To get the aggro so Countess doesn't die. Curse of Thorns. Gonna try and make Countess kill herself. That's fucked up. Thankfully, she didn't, but 3 minutes of that. Flame Buffet or Flame Buffet, depending on how you feel. My guild in Vanilla WoW, when you're fighting like Flame Gore and stuff like that, you get Wing Buffet. We would always call it Wing Buffet instead of Buffet. There were a few people in that guild that were trying to say it's Buffet, not Buffet. It's like, no. Wing Buffet. If 35 people want it to be called Buffet, it's Buffet. You know? You're outvoted. That's democracy. 35 to 5? It's Buffet. All there is to it. Yeah, I get more mana per 5 than I get health, so I don't mind, like, drain or... What's it called? Life tapping. Just to make it more equalized at times. Because then by the time we get to where we're going, we're all good. I think we should be able to do the Book of the Ancients. Level 38 quest, but we're already going over there to try and get the satchel and stuff anyway. Might as well. As I've said, it would be so awesome to hit 37 in Dustwallow. Because then we're in a pretty good spot, I would say, after that. In into Stranglethorn Vale.
Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
These are really good.
For the Alliance.
I get those for my priest. Alright, we'll go fight the crab people first. Down in them brief. The nice thing about Warlock, I don't need the elixirs because I don't breathe anyway. Hold my breath. Done ending. Quests like this do kind of suck though because you can't drink underwater. Like, if they made WoW like they have it now, right? You'd be able to drink underwater because all the underwater areas are like Vizier.
Let's get this party started.
Now Vizier, I have my own reasons for disliking. It did cost me round first level 85 Paladin. Because I had to go there because quest experience wasn't working in Mount Highjail when I first started leveling. But that's more on Mount Highjail than it is here. But obviously I didn't have a hearth. Because I had to use it to get there. So I was stuck there for a little bit. Doing some low level quests. But yeah, I lost out on round first 85 Paladin by mere minutes, I would say. But that's alright. It was what it was. It was many years ago now. We can forget about it. The worst thing about it though, the guy that got to first Paladin on my round was a rogue player. So he leveled his Paladin, took round first, and then played as rogue the whole freaking expansion. And I also knew him because he was part of the guild I was in Rav. So it's like he did it just to spite me. Pretty rude. There's our silver key. Now we'll go for our gold key, but we'll also go over to the island. Try and get the satchel and the Book of the Ancient. It was pretty bad losing server first Paladin just because I didn't get enough quest experience in Mount Highjail. Because what that other guy did was go and do 5-man dungeons immediately. Now I could have done that too, yeah. But I didn't have 5 people just lying around. Like the guild I was in was only a small guild at that point. Small guild, led by me, with just people that I like playing with, basically. We had been raiding in Wrath for the last part of it together, and then we were going to raid in Keda, but I didn't exactly make it to raiding in Keda because I didn't like Cataclysm. So I kind of quit before raids came out. I liked Cataclysm in the beginning when the dungeons were hard, but then they nerfed them and I was like, eh. Like, it was fun doing 5-man dungeons and actually having to CC and communicate and all that. But yeah, they nerfed them pretty quickly, and then I was, I don't know. I see the direction WoW's going, then I'll just go play another game. So I did. I went and played Guild Wars 2. I'm pretty sure. Now, I wouldn't say Guild Wars 2 was hard. But I had a lot of fun playing it in the early days, so... You know, playing a new MMO was always a fun time. no matter how the difficulty is, because you get to explore new areas. Wow, gold key immediately. Would have preferred the satchel immediately, but that's cool. You get to explore new areas and go on new quests, stuff like that. So it's always really fun in that regard.
Let's get this party started.
Let's get this party started. I was hopeful that like the Riot MMO would actually come out some point in like the 2020s, but I don't even know if that's going to happen because well, you don't hear much about it, do you? They're just propping up their lore with arcane and stuff, which is fair. Do need lore to make a good MMO. But I do worry because MMOs these days have been taken over by people that are just greedy, money hungry, right? It's also why people worry about a Classic Plus. They're like, what if there's a cash shop? We don't want a cash shop. It's like, I don't think there would be. And if there is, well, people aren't going to play it. So, where did that guy come from? Blizzard knows if they made a cash shop in Classic, like sure, some people would play it, but a lot of the Classic and their community that they want the sub from probably wouldn't. So I doubt they would add one. But I have been wrong before, so you never know. I just have more hopium than a lot of people, I guess. Or faith that they would do the right thing. Nice, we got the satchel pretty much immediately as well. That's crazy. Now we're talking indeed. Satchel and gold key really fast. I like that. But yeah, I haven't really been on the hunt for a new MMO. No, I don't really need something to replace World of Warcraft because I can just go play single player games. Like, I don't need to play an MMO. There's a lot of video games that I enjoy playing. So I'm not someone that's only ever going to play MMOs, so I don't really care about hunting for another. But I know there's a lot of people that are. You know, when New World came out and stuff like that. There were a lot of people looking at that and being like, alright, I'll try this. Never really thought about it for me. I played Lost Ark when it came out. But only because it was like a unique take on an MMO. Like, I liked the kind of top-down thing. Wonder if this guy's gonna do this.
Let's get this party started.
Yeah, I'm not I wouldn't say I'm MMO enjoyer, you know? Like, I like World of Warcraft, but that's probably only because I like Warcraft 3. So I started playing it and I got into it, but I haven't really played Guild Wars 2 in a while now. And even though I played Final Fantasy 14, that was only just to try out something else, because I haven't tried it out. I was probably more of a Final Fantasy fan than I was a Warcraft fan anyway, because throughout my childhood, I played a lot of Final Fantasy like 7 and 10, 8, 12. You know, I played a lot of Final Fantasy, so yeah, I tried out the MMO just to see what the MMO version of Final Fantasy was like. It's fun to make friends in MMOs and do the raiding and stuff like that, but like if they didn't exist, there's other games to play. So I'm not someone that's just hankering for the new MMO to come out, you know? But I hope when a new MMO does come out, it's more like Classic WoW than anything else. Classic WoW with some things that are helpful for gaming these days. Like not 20-minute flight paths, and Group Finder is fine. Guild Speak. We need that. Group Finder is fine because there's a lot of people that don't join guilds and they don't want to be sitting in Ironforge or Stormwind for like 20 minutes spamming looking for looking for group, right? That guy's name now, Caesar salad it's a good pun, but also knowing people that throughout life have either been born with or developed having seizures, it's like, I don't know how I feel about that name. It's like, I'm not gonna report it, but at the same time, it's kind of a grey name, you know? I had a friend who, right before high school, I had a friend. We were like really good friends. We knew each other for like 5 years or something. And he randomly fainted while staying over at my house one time. You know, we were playing Age of Empires and he was standing behind me watching me play Age of Empires. We were having like turns playing it. And he fainted and had a seizure actually, and that was kind of bad. Thankfully my parents knew how to deal with it because we had been dealing with it from other reasons. But yeah, after that,
Be careful.
I never really heard from him again. I think his mother was just like, you know, took it as a way to not let him hang out at my house anymore. That was kind of sad. Having a really good friend. Like, everyone was like, man, these two are really good friends. That's kind of rare, you know? The kind of friendship you guys have. And then it just ended one day. It's a sad thing. Because it's not something I could control. It's not something he could control. It just happened. But, yeah. I did actually run into him a few years after that. I was in high school. I guess he was in high school at that point. We went to different high schools, so we didn't really talk to each other outside that, but he didn't say anything to me. I talked to his brother. He was just standing there like, So I don't know why, but I'm guessing his mother probably had something to do with that. But I am living in the town that we grew up in now, so if I run into him again, be like, what's up with that? I don't even know if he still lives here, but yeah. These are pretty good braces to pick up though. Few more points in stam and spirit. Also didn't notice that I had these in my bags until right now. I don't think I would wear them over the braces that I have on my rogue, but I might send them to the rogue just in case. Because we have the barbaric braces, right? But hey, if I don't need the extra stam on the barbarics, maybe these are good. Yeah, as I've said, and I might allude to from time to time on stream, but probably not ever go into it too much. There's a lot of things that have happened in my life that I've had to go through, and it's just like piles up on top of each other. Like I said recently, one of my cousins actually tells the story of my family at his church and all we've gone through. It's been so much drama that we can't really control. And I think I would like to talk about it at some point in the future. With random people of the internet, just to like maybe help someone, but not yet. We're not quite there. Thankfully, it's not like big traumatic experiences for me. Like I've never had to go through things personally. Well, other than family trauma. But it's not like something that, you know, is something that stuck with me for many years. It probably affected like my high school social life. Stuff like that. That's the main thing. But, I mean, it's just a small portion of life, isn't it? There are things that I've dealt with that maybe I haven't ever opened up about. Because I'm a random guy streaming on the internet to random people. It's not something you guys need to know. But as I get older, sometimes I feel like opening up more about things. Can't help, you're just a guy in a video game. You already helped a lot. When the NPCs say how can I help when we're talking about something deep like this, it's like, you NPCs have been there for me for 20 years. You've done enough. In a funny way, you know? In a funny way, some of these WoW NPCs were some of my closest friends when I needed them. Oof, don't want to cry.
What can I do for you?
Alright, we don't want to use those. In those braces, rogue. So we're finished Desolus. Finally. It was getting a bit sappy over here. We'll get the flight path. I don't know why I haven't got the flight path yet, but I guess we don't really need it outside of this, so... I might make 11 more silk bandages, just because I know that, you know, when I life tap and use them, they're kind of useful. After this, however, maybe I've just seen the silk to grok it. Could turn it in for rep, but We'll make sure Grocket has enough to make sure he's getting his robes of power as soon as we play. I think Mage Weave is going to be the biggest hurdle when it comes to that. Which we do have a little bit of, but I don't really want to send it to the Grocket either. So.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Ooh. Succubus
See you
is like,
later.
yep, good day to you. Alright, let's surf. Get out of here. Not come back until level 40-ish. Maybe 39. Spending half a day in Desolus is enough for me, I'm gonna be honest. Now I need to go to Ironforge so I can train and
Can I help you?
melt the ore that I have. And then we'll head back so I can go to Ferromore. We'll spend the rest of the day in Ferromore. Seems good. Final Fantasy Tactics is getting a remaster. September 30th. That could be fun. I never played Final Fantasy Tactics. But I have heard good things. So, maybe it will be something to try. For next year's variety year. You know, after the hardcore medley, I'm probably gonna have a little break from playing hardcore. Unless TBC's like a week away. Then I'm gonna be like, fuck, now I've gotta play TBC. But at least it will be something different. Like, Anchorage isn't out yet, and I'm hoping it stays away for at least a few more months, because it might interrupt my leveling if they do the Anchorage event like how they normally do it, you know, have fucking dudes running around killing people and shit like that. I'm hoping they don't do that. Knowledge of the Orb of Urahul. So where that's going to take us. Probably back to the Barrens. Yeah, go speak to her in the Barrens, of course. All of the Warlock quests, they're all the same. But we're not going to go to the Barrens just yet. I didn't even do Northfold Manor. Why? This is our next destination. Hopefully there's half a level worth of quests there. Or like the rest of this level worth of quests there at least. Wondering if that was a Southbound Paladin, because it kind of looks like one, but then he's got Fiery Weapon on, but... You know, he can't be Southbound if he's got Fiery Weapon. It's actually so funny how many people are okay with having Fiery Weapon on. I kind of like the challenge of not having the enchants, you know? Obviously I'm playing Account Found as well. I wouldn't put it on my weapons. I literally can't do it myself. Without some really big finagling. Like, my Account Found challenge would have to have cross-character trading immediately if I wanted to do enchanting as well. I couldn't do it otherwise. Won't be using these boots. But yeah, it seems like a majority of people are okay with having enchanted gear, which is interesting to me because I feel like Southbound is way more fun. But I guess maybe it's not for everyone. This building? Brian Thorn, we won't train it because he's more expensive than this.
Greetings.
Because I don't have Reap with the Gnomes yet. Life tap. Grab Health Funnel. Shadow Bolt. Don't think we really need Spellstone and Firestone. Feel a sneeze. But apparently it won't come out, so. What does? I'll grab this quest.
Daylight's burning.
And head to the Barrens after we do all the Dustwallow quests. Alright, we got Life Tap. Health Funnel. Which I haven't really used. Even when she's like low health. And new Shadow Bolt. For our Insta Shadow Bolt. Always good. More damage on your Insta Shadow Bolts.
What can I do for you?
Fly me back to Meaningful Harbour.
Keep your feet.
I've already flown away, I can't keep my feet on the ground. That's fine. I love when they say that right as you fly away. It's like, wait, what? What do you mean, keep my feet on the ground? Alright, so we'll do the missing diplomat. Talk to y'all, pick up that quest, go grab Hungry while we're grabbing these, and then head back. Do Stinky's escape, maybe the spiders. And then we'll go back and hand in all the quests that we can hand in. I might take a short break as we arrive in Ferrymore. Because it's 1:30 and I wouldn't mind having a stand up. Huh? Always good to stand up, walk around a little bit. Considering. I just hope between the hardcore medley and TBC there's like a small window of like 3 months. Now I don't need to play TBC right away, right? But for a hardcore journey on TBC, it would be better to play when the community is also starting to play. Because I would like to do dungeons. I feel like that's going to be the way that you die in TBC is dungeons, especially when you get out to outlanes. There's a lot of mechanics in Outlands dungeons that are just like, later. Do Rock Shakur. It's pretty funny. I like Tupac music. You know. Some of the words that I can't sing along with, but I like the Tupac music. Various words that I can't sing along with. probably the only Tupac's probably the only rap that I actually listen to. Like, there's some songs from Eminem that I'm okay with, but the majority of them, like, whatever, for me. Yeah, I don't listen to a lot of rap, generally. There's a... So the Formula One, well, FIA CEO, chairman, I don't know, whatever he is. No one cares because everyone hates him, but he made a very bad racist comment recently. He was like comparing swearing in the team radios during a race to people making rap music. And it's like, mate, what are you talking about? You think I want to duel a level 45 paladin? Like, I've been talking about Tupac being great music, and then this guy called Turok Shakur is like, I'm a duel this guy that's 9 levels lower than me. That sounds fine. But no, I shall not. It's funny too, because as a warlock or a hunter, you are kind of able to get people killed in your own towns. Why didn't he challenge this 51 paladin though? Like, surely that's like a better match of skill. Paladin 6 levels different rather than a warlock 9 levels different. Wants an easy winner. Get on the boat. Might challenge me again. I still won't give a fuck. He's also playing protection, which I think would be maybe better for leveling than a Ret Paladin, but it would be so boring. There's only one time during leveling in World of Warcraft that I've leveled as prop, and it was during Legion as a prop Paladin. But Legion prop Paladin was insane at the start. I think it might have been insane the whole time, but yeah. It was really good. This guy. Got a Vanquisher sword, but he's also got a dagger, I think, by the looks of it. He actually has the elusive shoulders that don't exist. They did actually drop for my group's RFD run. We're 39. Yeah. I think we did RFD at 40 actually, because we did SM at 39 and we had mounts by the time we got to RFD. But those shoulders actually drop. They never drop when I want them. Like Ugro, Franka, never saw them. But I did get Tutankhash, like the plate chest, so I guess it worked out. We're going to be doing Zul'Farrak 2 times in that group, because we're going to do Zul'Farrak and then Alderman. Then we're going to do the run to get the mallet of Zul'Farrak. But we want to do that a bit higher level, because I'm scared of the level 50 wolves up the top, honestly. And then we'll do Zul'Farrak again. And then by that time, we're probably approaching level 50. We do Marauding and Sunken Temple right away. And then it's just a matter of going to level 55 for some BRD arena runs and stuff like that, or hitting level 60. But it's been fun leveling with a group of people that are always doing content. Ever. Like, obviously it's taken a long time. Because it's 5 people leveling, right? It can take a long time. You gotta get your schedules and check and all that. But it's definitely been fun being able to do all the dungeons. Like doing Gnome Regan and stuff for the first time in hardcore. That was fun. Scary. Because there was one moment where the Dark Iron Dwarf dropped the bomb right where I was. And, yeah. That wasn't nice. Because I was also netted. I'm like, please kill the bomb. If you don't kill the bomb, I die.
What are you looking for? How are you?
Gonna sell the silver. Free soothing spices.
Safe travels.
Might make some dragon breath chili at some point. I'm not sure. Dude, I have 3 messages today on Twitch. You know, I said the other day, I think yesterday maybe, for whatever reason, the scammy artists and stuff on Twitch are now not sending messages through Twitch channels, they're sending it through Twitch DMs. And it's annoying. I might have to turn off my DMs on Twitch so I stop getting them. There's been one every day. And they always say the same thing. They're like, you're streaming really good. And I'm like, that is not really good English. So, obviously, they're a scammer.
Hey there.
Because usually scammers don't have really good English.
See you around.
Sadly. Just the way it is. I am now honoured with the Gnome Regan Exiles. Nice. Sometimes I don't have really good English, but that's because my brain sometimes don't work really well. Just turns off mid-sentence. Buffering. Now loading. Next words. Send these to Francie. Don't know if we need them, but if she does, yeah.
Good day to you.
And then I'm gonna quickly take a bio break and a food break. So I will be back momentarily and hopefully full level 37. Hello. Sun has come out. It's been raining like the last 2 days, but the sun's coming out. That's nice. Do like that. Oh, let's get Calnus back out here. He slinked away. We'll also drain 2 souls at some point. Get us to where we need to be. I didn't notice that summons actually scaled with level. Like it's gone up about 40 mana cost. I don't know how I feel about that. Head Manly. It's a good warrior name. Good old Chad Manly. Hello, Tervosh.
Honor, friend. Be careful. Go with honor, friend, for the Alliance.
You're not gonna buff me?
Be careful.
I think because someone else made Tervosh show up, he doesn't actually give me a buff. It's a bit mean though. He doesn't have a buff for me as well. They just fucked up. Can you believe? I like the missing diplomat though. You just kill one guy and you get another 7,000 experience. Sick. And then it ends. It could have been a giant, awesome quest line. But we could have found Varian in Vanilla WoW. Even though we can find Varian in Vanilla WoW, there's no quest for it. Because halfway through the quest it just stopped. They never did that one in Season of Discovery, did they? Maybe? I don't know. I haven't really paid much attention. I stopped caring about Season of Discovery now that they announced that it's basically over. I thought this phase was probably gonna be the final one. But I still had a little bit of hope. You know, I was leveling my boomkin a little bit just to see how it is, but I got to 36. Basically what level we are now. And stopped.
Safe travels.
Because
See you later.
there's no
How are
point
you?
leveling at the end, is there? I wonder if Private Hindel will already be gone when I get there. I don't know if there's been any content from Garland's leveling that I'm like, yeah, I could add that to Francie's video. Hi Gruffy, you're cool. Been a while, mate. How you doing? Can't even remember. Oh, it was not too long ago, but I can't remember what we talked about. I'm doing alright. Closing up on hitting level 40 on all my characters. There's so very many of them. But today's been an alright day. Yeah, I thought Private Hindale would probably be already dead, so we'll do that afterwards. Yeah, EVE Online is a game that I never really got into. I like space and exploration and all that, but it seems like a game that I would need 1,000 spreadsheets for to even make sense of, so too much for my brain. Although I say that, I've been playing Total War Warhammer 3 recently. I started playing that on Saturday. I've already got like nearly 40 hours in. There's a lot to learn in that game, I feel. Sometimes it feels like there's too much in the brain, you know? I feel like Eve, if I really wanted to play Eve, it would just be consuming all the other knowledge. But I got a lot of friends that enjoy Eve. So if you're enjoying it... Ah, nice. I just moved recently too, a few weeks ago. But I know in Australia, you know, when you move, NB & Co are like, maybe your internet's not gonna work properly for a few weeks. I mean, there was one time I moved in Australia into a house that didn't have its internet connected, and it took them 3 months to connect it. That was rubbish. 3 months without internet was dreadful. I'm glad I had Fallout 4 on my computer so I could just play that for 3 months, but holy shit. Thankfully over here you just press a button and say I'm going to move, and then it's already connected by the time you're there. But yes, I am still in New Zealand. I moved 3 hours north out of Dunedin, which is perfect timing because it started snowing in Dunedin this week. Man, I got out there perfectly. I don't want to live in the snow. Like, snow is cool, I love snow. But living in it, not so cool. So cold when you wake up and it's like minus, and it's like, oh jeez, I want to go back to sleep. It has snowed up here a few times when I used to live here, but like not often. But Dunedin's always snowing. Get all these twists. Nice. Yeah, I was actually talking, because I started playing Warhammer 3 Total War, talking to a lot of friends who are like, you should play the other Total War game, or the other Space Marine and Warhammer games. Like, there's so much lore though, I don't want to know all of it. There's too many video games I'm already playing. If I wasn't playing World of Warcraft for the next 6 months, perhaps. But the gamer that I am, you know, there's a lot of video games that I don't play for like 5 years. And then I get them at a discount. And I'm quite okay with that. Like, I don't need the new release every time and stuff like that. I think perhaps when The Witcher 4 comes out, that'll be a game I buy on release. Just like I did The Witcher 3. But other than that, I don't see any other game that I'm like, I want to spend $130. I was thinking about it with Dragon's Dogma 2, but then it got bad reviews and it wasn't running very well on people's computers, and I'm like, I can just wait. Maybe they'll add some more content before I play it. But it is quite easy to get lost in video games, isn't it? I'm sure with a game like Eve, you're probably just playing that shit 24/7 whenever you've got time. That's pretty much how I felt with Total War Warhammer 3 this weekend. I played 24 hours of it in 2 days. So pretty much half the time I was alive was just sitting there degenerating. But it was good fun. I think we'll go get the spider eyes before we do Hindale, even though he's like right there. Kill these spiders. Maybe they'll give me another lockbox. They do seem to have an abnormally large lockbox drop rate compared to other mobs. Yeah. I do like the idea of like a... It's a sandbox MMO, right? Like you can just go out and do anything. Mob was just dazing the shit out of me. Yeah, like that's pretty cool. Just jump in, you don't really have a plan for the day, and you just find something to do. Oh, snake. Countess almost got killed. Thankfully she didn't. I do need to drain some soul. Give him one more suck, then we'll do the big suck. I think I watched Preach play Eve last year, I think, when he started. He hadn't played it at all before that either. But obviously he's a big streamer, so he was getting some help. So it was like, you know, you can actually understand what's going on. I feel like that game would be so overwhelming to start if you knew nothing though. All I know is giant space battles are pretty sick. But I wouldn't even know where to begin. So if I ever want to play Eve, I'll come to you, Gruffy. Almost called you Grubby. Sorry, I've been playing Warcraft 3 recently. I've been watching a lot of Grubby videos. You're Grubby now. You grub. It's one of my favorite Australian words that they use. Grub. But yeah, I bet there's a lot of helpful people that play that game because it is so overwhelming. See, the giant space battles that I get to enjoy right now are Warframe. There is a ship that you can get in Warframe and fly around and destroy other ships and stuff like that.
Let's get this
It's not really PvP, but it's still kind of fun. I like giant space battles, no matter where they are. Unlucky. It's funny because I feel like Twitch links shouldn't do that. Because I feel like I've whitelisted Twitch links, but for some reason, you know, sometimes it just be like that. It's okay, I can still see your message, so. Your message is still there for me, it's just, you know, wiped out for everyone else. It's always funny when there's just one person chatting and then, like, all their messages just disappear. The small stream problems. Shadow Silk, nice. Yeah, I'll keep a note just in case. I mean, I don't know if I ever will actually play Eve, but especially when there's so many other things to be playing. But just in case. Twelve eyes. These spiders are kind of rough with poisons. Can't like life tap bandage myself. I think May was playing Eve as well at one point. I think that's where he settled after Vismo stuff. But he hasn't really talked to me for a long time. He went a bit something. So I don't even know. Like, he left my Discord, stopped watching the stream, stopped messaging me back. It's like, whatever. Alright, Gruffy. I'll see you around, mate. Have a good one. Keep yourself safe. Keep yourself healthy. Can't believe I call you grubby. With the amount of Warcraft free content I've watched recently, I kinda can, but still funny. I'm usually pretty good with names. I'm like one of those guys that, you know, I give my mother or my auntie so much shit because when she goes to say my name, I'm like all the other cousins as well. And my mother always calls me my brother's name because she's used to yelling at him more than me. It's one of those things. Once we get these eyes, We will have to run down here for deserters at one point, but we can do that when we do hungry. We'll only really have hungry and the turtles left after these eyes. Now the murlocs and the turtles might take a while, but Dust Swallow is generally pretty quick as an alliance. Oh, hello. Pretty quick if you die. Just make sure we don't. And that spider respawn was quick. I literally just had a drink. And then like one mob and I have to drink again. Because I can't bandage. Because of the poison, so I can't just life tank. We could probably get a bandage off because it's every 10 seconds. It's just a little bit annoying. Didn't think this quest would be so hard on the Warlock, but yeah, the poison is actually making it relatively annoying. And they do like just enough damage where my life tap or my drain life isn't actually helping that much. Like I'm losing more HP than I'm gaining. See when they interrupt. Found 2 shadow silks. It's useful because Garland and Alia needs the shadow gear. Might be a few pieces of gear we get to make with that. Pretty useful. Six more eyes. Yeah, these. I'm glad I bought another stack of water because these spiders are actually a pain in the dick. Big pain in the dick. Where is Death Coil? Where? You just get it. Thought it would have been a talent. Let's see. 42. You just get it, I guess. Okay. That's gonna be nice to have. Thought it was a talent. I've never played a Warlock before, so I didn't know that they got it for free. Good to know, though. Having a death coil would definitely be pretty sick. 2-minute cooldown, but you know, might be helpful against situations like the one we just had before, where I was getting ganked by an extra spider that had 0 respawn time. Getting pushed back here. Nice. I was hoping for free, we got free. Might drain another soul. Is we're heading out. I do like having 2 soul shards. Because obviously every day I start playing the Warlock, I gotta make another healthstone, right? And then I just like having 2. Because maybe I'll lose one when I'm flying away from a place or something. Happens from time to time. You're more infiltrator. Chilling. Still haven't hit 155 mining. Garland's not having a particularly good time with leveling mining so far. Hasn't been an easy road for him. Not like Baumer, and not like Francie. I mean, Francie benefited from Baumer, but seems like Garland's gonna have a tough one. Right now I hear someone's loud music playing. Loud, terrible music. Right, private heating down. You like being still private heating? Hey, come back over here. Stand still. Sadly, I didn't get the tactic of, you know, his friends attacking him, but doesn't happen every time. That was actually a hard fight. I'm glad I made another soul. I was taking some damage. It's probably the hardest that fight's been.
Welcome to Theramore. Have you come to help the Alliance?
You see with the pushback. Don't think we'll be using this ring. Keep the 4 stam 2 spirit. I did replace it with rocket, but spirit's a little bit better on a Warlock. Honestly, the mobs out here are doing some damage. We're taking some damage. Kind of crazy. They're also really good at pushing my spell back, apparently. Seems to be working every time for them. That's Swallow Marsh is hard. I was also killing the crocodiles at the wrong point, because I usually enter from here, but for some reason... Guess I really wanted to kill those crocodiles, that didn't matter. What this? one problem I think I have with the Warlock as we get higher and higher
Never felt so good.
is obviously Drain Warlock should be fine. 'Cause other people have played it. But it does feel like, you know, as the damage scales more on the mob, it's going to be a bit scary at times. Especially if you follow multiple. We'll see how it feels.
Let's get
But
this party started.
still going to be more fun than playing demo. Always looking out for the rear Raptor over here. I think I've seen him literally one time ever.
Hello.
Feel like you'd see him a lot more on hardcore, but
Have a good one.
I guess there's just enough people to kill all the rears, you know? We've found a lot of rears though. It's not like we haven't seen any. We've killed a good amount of rears this time around. We've also seen Araga and Broken Tooth. Didn't kill them. Didn't feel like it. But we have seen them. Fun to see how far we are experience-wise once we go hand these quests in. I'd say we're going to be within 20k of leveling. Yo, Stinky, we might need to kill that Raptor. Be on the lookout, mate. Yep. Out, the beast is on me. Not the beast. I'm really looking forward to dying like the beast, actually. The return of Kyle Crane. Dying Light was such a sick game to play last year. So much fun in that game. Chopping zombie heads off. Chopping zombies in half. The gunplay was actually really good, so when you had to fight humans, it was all good as well. But the sword play was sick. You're not gonna help me, Stinky. Here you go. About to say, no wonder your name's Stinky, you don't help. Friends call him Stinky because he's unhelpful. I guess we just sell heavy leather now. I think Francie should be good enough on heavy leather. You might need some thick leather. Not sure. We did seen some, but seen more.
Never felt so.
He walked over and punched. Giga Chad. Come, Garland. Let's go over there and collect it. I'm already over here. Don't know what you were doing. You were drowning. Having a little drown there, Stinky, are we? Guess we keep this.
Let's get this party started.
Spider. Might suck the spider's soul. So we can have a second shard. Have a fixed bicycle. I don't remember what we need fixed spider silk for. I don't think it's like anything super important because I didn't note it down, but we have been getting a lot of it. Shadow silk, however, we need another 24. Now it's not necessary that we get another 24 because there are some shadow weave items that I probably won't make. But we'll see. Alright, go hand in these quests. Good experience. And then after this, we'll go to the turtles and murlocs. Finish up Dustwallow Marsh today. Perfect. In the next stream, which is hopefully tomorrow, I can go back to Stranglethorn Vale. For the middle part. That should give us another level, hopefully. So I'd say if we stream tomorrow as well, as assuming there's nothing else happening, stream tomorrow, I should get to 38 this week at least.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
I don't know why y'all needs a blade always as an auto accept. Like, it doesn't even give you a chance to read it before it's in your quest log. Francie is probably the only character that's going to finish this quest. Because we had to make 4 Moonsteel broadswords for the weaponsmithing quest that's going to be coming up, right? So yeah, it's a bit rough. Anything that I actually need out of this bag? Not really. That there. Reptar hides aren't that important anymore. The reptar flesh, I guess we can make stuff with. Roast reptar. It just sucks to have to think about cooking when we're already capped on cooking and we can't really uncap it until we go get our giant eggs from the rocks and our zesty clam meat. Because we're not going to get those anytime soon. Like, early 40s is probably the soonest we can get it. But it is what it is. We'll just leave it there. Be nice to get to 225 first aid, get the 4,000 experience from triage as well. Not sure we'll get it in Dustwallow. There's not a lot of mobs that drop cloth.
You need something? Be careful for the Alliance.
But it should happen before 40. I would assume.
You need something? Safe travels.
Thank you, mate. I just have to remember to send each of my characters 1 elixir of fortitude to do the quest in Foralis later on. We got 1 from that quest on all the characters. We just need 1 more. Be very beneficial, then we can all get fairy dragons. Fairy dragons are cute.
See you around.
Like night elf ladies. Speaking of dragons, I've been playing a Wood Elf campaign in Warhammer, right? And I unlocked a dragon last night. Like, I have a dragon now, that's cool.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
It's a hard battle to get, though.
Light bless you. Be careful for the Alliance.
Like 5 waves of enemies.
Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Can I help you?
Please
Have a good
quest, man. So much experience just
Light
walking
be
to
with
this fella.
Be careful. Light bless you.
We gotta go over there, get the shield. Then go back to that fella. Yeah, we should have... What, 15k experience to go this level? Pretty good. This level's already gone by like an hour quicker than the one out in Desolus because we haven't had to run backwards and forwards so much. Kinda crazy, that.
Hey! Alrighty then. Off and away.
Off and away. Like your health. It's strange that you can press life tap when you're full mana, but you can't press it when you don't have enough HP. Because I guess it cares about hit points first, right? You gotta have a certain amount of HP before you can life tap. But it doesn't give a shit about the mana until it cares about the HP. It's interesting. To me, at least. Oh. Oh. Oh.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Lines. 4 bars to go. Go kill our turtles. And then we'll do the Murlocs. Hope there's no mages there. There might be, but you know, we'll get it done. And then while we're hand and hungry, we can go do the deserters. That will get us another, like, nearly 6,000 experience. Yeah, I think we do hit 37 out here, though. I was saying, like, I'd like to be at least halfway through 36 yesterday, but 37 is definitely going to happen. Thanks, mate. Wonder, they were running after me so long. Take that arcane intellect though. Someone's killing the turtles, and they're killing all the turtles by the looks of it. 38s. We do need turtle scales still. Not for anything that we're gonna craft for ourselves, but there is some quests in Feralis for level working that I would like to do. Mainly for friend. So for a skin or two. It's interesting. They weren't the one killing the turtles then. Maybe there's a bunch of people killing turtles today. That'd be not great. I actually wonder how Calnus will go against these turtles that have the reflect. Doesn't sound great for her because, you know, she's got quite low armor and health. I might be arriving perfectly on the scene when the turtles are respawned. Be pretty big. Yeah, she's taking 20 damage per hit. Hey, at least we can do them on the Warlock. Sometimes when you hear on a melee, you're just like, alright, I won't touch the 38 turtles. This is like not worth it. They have too much health, too much armor. Make you take extra damage for no reason. Look at us. What a power couple. Blood turtles out in the ocean. The ocean is always scary to traverse for dark reason. Don't want to deal with no sharks. Wang on it. Have some fun. Have some resist. Maybe I should have gone into suppression. I feel like just 1 point to reduce the amount of resist that happen would be pretty good. But I didn't really think about it early on. Like, obviously I know resists are annoying. I was hoping it wouldn't be so annoying on Warlock because you're using dots. But yeah, it's still annoying. Quite a bit annoying, I would say. Two tongues. He's got 2 tongues. Hey, what the hell? Resist, resist. As I was saying, resist, resist. Another resist on corruption. It's free. Would I have had that resist if I had suppression? Not sure. Need more turtles. I mean, we are fighting mobs equal or higher level than us. When I go back to STV, until the Panther Mastery quest at least, we'll be fighting mobs that are lower than us again, so... Won't be too bad next stream, but yeah. The end of Dustwallow, you know. Makes you feel a little bit sad sometimes. But it's pretty cool in vanilla to come to a zone and be able to actually finish it the first time you arrive there. Do appreciate that about Dustful Marsh. Like there's some other quests later on. But it's not like the Horde, right? You gotta come back here at level 40 on Horde. Where are these tongues at? Where the tongues, where the tongues, where the tongues at? Roaming Mage, level 47. Is it still like worth? I mean, the mobs are like 37. So it's interesting. Unless he's like grinding someone. I don't think that would be worth leveling 10 levels lower Murlocs actually. But I'm not a mage AoE farmer, so what would I know? Nothing, actually. Nothing is what I know. Look, he ran away as well, so I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's just trying to hurt someone else's farm. Would be a disastrous thing to do. Mage on mage violence? Can't have that. Well, we can. Should be more mage on mage violence. Unless he's just fishing. But he definitely pulled those Murlocs. I have no idea. Exactly, Countess. Excited. Ooh ah. Ooh ah. Can I get this riddle? I immolate did the 101 damage. Usually it only does 100. Meant to do 101, but usually it's only doing 100. I think it's like 100.5 right now. Faster than this tortoise. Get a lot more turtle meat from this too, especially when the forked tongues aren't dropping like right now. I've already got about 2 stacks of it. We don't need it for the quest anymore, so it's just for cooking. So I might actually be able to make Francie some turtle bisque. At least some 8-stack food, that'd be pretty good. But I'd prefer to make like 12-stack food for it. But I also know 12-stack food is like the best for leveling cooking later on, so I don't know if I want to use it right now. Might be the case of we just make turtle bisque. That's good enough, and then we save the spider meat for leveling cooking after 225. Complained about the tongues not dropping and they start dropping. How convenient. Works every time. It's so weird, right? You complain about a quest item not dropping and then you always start getting it. At least that's how I do it. I guess because like I start complaining after a long amount of time. And just by then, the RNG's like, yeah, it's time to drop. Maybe. Maybe that's how it's working. Maybe it's not just a vendetta against me. At least I don't take the extra 20 damage from the spike shells, but yeah, Countess is wrecking herself. So we've got 27 gold. And a good amount of levels to go. Once we hit 37, we'll be 5 levels away, but that's still quite a bit. Once you start hitting those early 40s, the gold per quest is much higher than in the 30 bracket. So I think we'll make like 20 gold on the way to 40 to 42. Honestly. The dang druid killing the turtles. Doing that as a melee is annoying though. Look at him. He's like struggle street, you know. I just need one more tongue. But I guess because he's killed all the turtles down there, I would go back here and hope. I like his name too, Fell Off Cliff. Like he's only playing a druid so he doesn't fall off cliff as hard. Could play a rogue as well, safe fall's pretty nice. But all the turtles down here should be respawned, I would assume. And we just need to get one more tongue. Take out the big boys so he can take out the little boys. Nice. Oh, finished. Let's head to the Murlocs. I guess we'll just head up the beach to them because it's easy enough. The beach is all yours now, sir. Enjoy your Turtle Beach. I still wonder if, you know, because I've always called this Turtle Beach. I used to run up and down Turtle Beach every day before school just to get my mount money. I still wonder if the makers of the headphones, Turtle Beach, did the same. That'd be hilarious. That's the reason those headphones are called Turtle Beach. Undead Mage is probably gonna be AoE farming. So we'll have to be cautious. enough about that.
Let's get this party started.
I don't really want to invoke the ire of a mage. Funny how people don't understand that layers, you know, don't work. When you ask for a layer in general chat, this is level 60 even. Layer. Something. Oop. That was do hate these quests for Murloc. Man, the drop rate on Murloc heads is terrible. Every single Murloc head quest. We did a Murloc head quest yesterday as well. I don't know why, the Murlocs just don't like having heads. And they be resistant. But the more Murlocs we need to kill, more experience, we can guarantee the level. Like, I think it's guaranteed right now anyway, but hey, more stuff. I moved just far enough away for that Murloc to not pull that other one, I think. I like how when I started wanding just now, it looked like I was going to throw a cup at him. Like I have my drink in my hand. Yeah. Take this mug, you bitch. Take this mug, you mug. Alright, the mage is coming in now. It's a different mage. Not even the same mage. How many mages we got out here? This guy's 42. I just feel like, you know, when you're in your 40s, like this place has lost some value, right? Well. This is the problem with this quest though. The Murloc heads are already a shit drop rate. And there's so many mages always in the area. One of those quests that's like, hate it. But we'll just wait for respawns. So if we go down here, this camp is also being killed, obviously. Maybe we can get a few. Do what we can. I just don't want to be near him when he's like killing because get lost. Don't want the mage to kill me. Mage AoE farm is always so obnoxious. Just because they can be. Where are these Murloc heads? Might have to end up skipping this quest for now if the heads aren't going to be dropping. I'd rather not have to compete for scraps, you know. But if the quests aren't, the heads aren't dropping, it's like, the point. Like, as long as I'm getting a head every now and then, it's fine, but happening like what's happening now, it's a bit rubbish. May the AoE farmers forever be creepin' molded. As much as I'd like to finish Dust Willow and go get set up for STV, I can also just leave this quest until tomorrow. Or whenever I stream next. Quickly do it, you know. But I would like to hand it in when I go down here as well. So it's a bit I mean, fine for now. I've still got 0 heads in 10 minutes. Yeah. We're spider over here being invisible, but so Murloc. Murloc. Leave it. All of these Murlocs are headless. Like, I would understand if it was a different body part, but the fact that it's a head, and every single creature in World of Warcraft has a head as far as I know. Like, even ghosts and ghouls have a head. Then that just doesn't drop. Like, what the? Spawning Murlocs, scaring the shit out of me. Shadow Trance procs quite a bit. For a 4% proc rate, I feel like it procs like, yeah, maybe 10% at least. Hey, finally, I got one. And a 12 slot bag. To be honest, Garland has been quite lucky with bags. Like, we found 3 10 slot bags last stint with Garland. So him finding the 12 slot isn't all that surprising on. But what am I gonna do with it? feel like there's other characters I'd rather have the 12 slot bag on. Maybe I'll do the same as last time. I found the 3 10 slotters, as I said, but I gave 2 of them away before I let Garland have one. That might be the play.
Never felt so good.
So Garland just needs to find another 2 12 slot banks, and then yeah, can let him have one. Not a 12 slot bag, but might be interesting. Agility intellect. Say it's interesting. Like, is it useful? Agility intellect. Not like the most useful pairing of stats. Saying earlier we need to find some more rings for the Medley, but agility intellect. Not sure that's the right type of rings. Say out of all the stat combinations, it's, I mean, maybe it's good for Rugen. Guess we can send it to Rugen. He'd probably use it. Comes the mage. Gonna try and stay away from them. Did look like they were running towards me there a little bit, huh? Like they kinda just swung towards me. Gonna lash out.
Let's get this party started.
I just need my Murloc heads. Well, I was hoping they would start dropping. We've got 4 of them at least, so they did start dropping, but not as quickly as I was hoping. You could just stay down here for a moment. Perfect. Then I wouldn't have to come down here. There's enough camps. There's enough Murloc camps down here. I'm obviously going to eat into his XP per hour because I'm here killing some. Hey. Still much faster than my XP per hour. Even though he's 42 doing this, I don't know if it is much faster, honestly. Like, we're still sub 2 hours this level. I believe. Okay, just over 2 hours. 2 hours, 3 minutes. But I feel like a mage AoE farming against mobs that are, you know, 5 to 6 levels lower. Still gonna be good experience, sure, but can't be the most efficient. There has to be some more efficient. Maybe not though. Zul'Farrak isn't until like the mid-40s at least, right? It is hardcore as well. So maybe they're just making sure it's not gonna get them killed. But hey, you can always disconnect while doing an AoE farm. Like, anyone can do that. Wait for our respawn. You don't want to be here, warrior. My mobs. Get out of here. Now I've got another person here. It's gonna be so annoying. I just want to get this quest done. Today has been kind of busy, people questing where I'm questing. Like Desolus, I had to compete for the food sacks. Warlock head competition. It's not like STV busy. That place is always busy, but it's been a bit busy. Like to find an epic to make up for it. One epic to make up for the busyness. I wonder why that 39 undead mage was here. Obviously he was probably trying to AoE farm, but the other guy is also here. Scary thing is obviously when all of the Murlocs respawn. Especially if you're in the middle of the camp for whatever reason. You whack. Don't want to be in the Murloc. Then the mage will come along and be like, in the middle of the camp, are you? Dangerous place to be. Like, yep. And that's how I die. He pulls all the Murlocs and ice blocks right in front of me, and then I'm like, ah, shit, I got 20 Murlocs attacking me, and what am I gonna do? No, I've been griefed. Could happen. I wouldn't put it past an AoE farming mage to do. Man rafters. Have a little drink. Like, I haven't been griefed by an AoE mage yet, but... You know, I wouldn't put it past them. I would actually... If I ever got griefed in hardcore, it would be kind of fun, because then I could make, like, a video out of it, you know? Content for me. Be an interesting thing to happen. But, yeah, I hate griefing in general. I could have killed that one guy who was PvP flagged in Ashenvale. I could have been the griefer. But I let him live. Mainly because he was 5 levels lower than I was, and I want... If I have a PvP battle in hardcore, I want it to be a fair fight. But I did see a man run through Ashenvale PvP flagged one time. Oh, yeah, it's interesting. And he almost ran straight into the astronaut guards. That man was on a suicide mission, I think. The mage is beat. Make sure we stay far away. 3 more heads. I doubled my hits the last time I saw him. I'll just start heading down here now. Just keep having to pass each other, you know. If he really wanted the best XP per hour, he could just invite me for the quest and then I leave. I only really ask AoE mages to invite me for the quest if it's like an area I can't get kills in if they're there. Like, this place is okay. You can still kill mobs while you're out here. Maybe not as many, but it's not impossible. There are a lot of AoE areas where it's like, okay, all the mobs are killed. Like, that's annoying. Go back and do his AoE up there now, and I'll go back up here and wait for my respawns. We have a good understanding, I think. Like, he did swing at me on his mount for a moment there, but it's okay. I can forgive. Maybe he was just doing his par thing and he didn't see me. Warlock. One more mana tick. Stand the AFK while I wait for the one more mana tick. We're only 1.4 thousand away from 37. Level's definitely been much quicker than the last one, even if we're stuck here grinding heads. Desolus just takes so much time to run around. Really adds to the leveling, doesn't it? Kind of been forgetting to keep mana potions. Like, I don't really need mana potions on the Warlock that much, but just in case, I probably should.
Let's get this party started.
So we'll be heading to STV at 37, which is going to be quite chilling. I have one 38 quest and a bunch of 37s and 36. I think we'll have a good time going through there. I don't know what that warrior's doing. They came here and killed a Murloc, but now they're just killing things out there. Like maybe they're trying to do the Warlock quest. No. Waiting for me to be done. They can do it. Or they're a fan of gun. Do just need one more. Hoping to be done after this mob. You can run over the other side of Dustwillow. Nice. All yours, Mr. Warrior, wherever you went. Now, I say all yours, but you gotta deal with an AoE farm mage. So, not all yours. .91 experience from leveling as well, but we'll run over here. Hand in hungry, do the deserters, run back. Long run, but we'll run back. And then GG. Wonder if it would be faster to hoof to Meniful and then take the boat back, or run back and then hoof to Meniful. Because I'm gonna be ending stream after finishing Dustwillow anyway, but I wanna probably put myself in Stormwind before I do. Just so when I start next stream I can easily access STV. Been a pretty alright day of questing though, a pretty chill one. 2 more levels down. If I stream tomorrow, I'd like to get to 38 at least. And with the middle part of STV, I think we should be doing that. A lot of quests. Yeah, 38 would be a good place to leave off for the week. Definitely. Considering we started at 33 yesterday. Going not so bad. We're much faster than Fran because we're going to have an extra level at the same time. And Garland did do fishing and cooking, so Fran is slow as fuck. Alia cooked them though. But as I said, Garland's done cooking and fishing, so maybe Alia wasn't that quick. Only an hour faster? And then Grocket, Rugen, and Lena are all kind of fucked over by professions. Maybe Francie as well a little bit. All our profession characters and all our fishermen. Garland did a little bit of. We're 122 fishing, so not too much fishing, but enough to add to the hours. I don't think I'm gonna do any more fishing on Garland though. Gotta figure out who I want to send this large knapsack to. I'm thinking either Francie or Lena because it would be helpful for inventory to get them some 12 slotters as soon as possible. Take them on. Level 37. Got 1 agility when I leveled up there. Pretty sick. Think more damage. How much my drain life do now? 33, 34. Doesn't go up by much, the percentages, you know, like Curse of Agony obviously going to be increasing, but yeah, the drain, because it's such little numbers right now, we won't really see the drain life improvements until like the max level drain, I feel. Because we are 37 now, I also have a new belt that I can equip. Got a little bit more intellect. I think 1 extra steam. So that's cool. But I really need a new weapon and chest. Kind of the big thing that we're missing right now. Weapon and chest. I wouldn't mind a one-handed weapon because we do have the plus 10 shadow spells. Cursed Eye. Might be helpful. A loss. Face me. I like how the Fear-more deserters are just like, oh, he's having a fight, who cares? Damn, he just crit me 3 times in a row. Man was going in, he was trying to kill. We were just having a friendly spar, why are you trying to kill me? We'll be just over 10k experience into this level, that's pretty good. That 3 bars in. Not bad, not bad. It's a good Dust Swallow Marsh, I would say. Where they're going. Looks like they're going to be traveling to Onyxia. Hold on. Do the Horde come into Onyxia from Camp Tarajo? That seems weird. Like, you got Brackenwool Village right here. I always came from Brackenwool Village when I was playing Horde, but I don't know if it's quicker to go from Tarajo. Not really something I ever thought about back in 2005. It's just like, alright, go and Dust Wallow Marsh because we're doing a Nixia, obviously. On an Alliance, it's different because sometimes you jump off the boat, right? And you just go through the worm bog from the side. But we also did gather up Inferior Isle for our first Onyxia run. My guild in Classic. We just wanted to hang out at the gates. That's one cool thing about Classic WoW. When you are raiding, you get 40 people ever, and you're just hanging out in one spot. Talking shit on Discord and stuff like that. Back in the day, it was talking shit on Ventrilo. And then you head off together when your raid leader's like, alright, time to go. It is one nice thing about raiding in this version of the game that retail doesn't really have. Like sometimes, you know, you rock up at the raid and retail and you talk shit for a little bit and then it's time to start pulling. But you're already all at the raid. There's no travel. And I know a lot of retail players probably wouldn't like it if there was travel to have to do to a new raid again. But I would. If we could all get on like a flight path at the same time and fly together and stuff like that again, that'd be sick. That is one thing that I do sorely miss. But alas, times change, as Garrosh said. I can't believe we're almost at Warlords of Draenor Classic. I wonder how it will be received. I bet garrisons will actually work this time. I bet they won't have people locked out for frickin' 3 days not being able to play their character on release. So a lot of the release issues will probably be fixed. But there's still not going to be any content. Like, the raids and the story in Warlords of Draenor are very good. So, if people bring those up as good points, yes, they were already very good. But it's the lack of content that really fucked it. Like, we lost the Arkandun raid tier. We lost half of the content in Tanaan Jungle. Like, when they released Tanaan again, it was kind of stripped down, you know? It was like the Ogre Islands they were talking about. Never got those. I think an Arkandun raid would have made Warlords of Draenor. It would have made it at least good enough, you know? Because the story and the raiding was really good in Warlords. It was some of the most fun raiding I've ever done, actually. Especially on a Fire Mage in Blackrock Foundry. It was sick. But yeah, it all fell apart when it was just like sitting in garrisons 24/7. Although the people that did play Warlords of Draenor from start to finish made so much gold. If they had like 10 characters, sitting on millions of gold, you know, from garrison. So I'm kind of sad that I didn't play for a year of Warlords, because I would have probably made enough gold to never have to pay for World of Warcraft subscription ever again. Right now I'm sitting on 6 months of game time from my gold and retail, but it's not like 6 years worth, you know? But I do have about 900k gold on retail. So I can still afford like 4 months after the 6 months if it needs to happen. I'm not really playing retail that much these days, so I'm not making much money because raiding is pretty much done for this tier, but I would expect when the next tier comes about, it should be pretty easy to make another few 100k. And it will probably be the final tier, so I'll probably liquidate all of the assets that I have early Get rid of them? Think I should have like 1.5 million going into the next expansion. And if they do early access again, I didn't buy it this time, but I will next time because I make so much money for early access. I'd like to make enough WoW gold to never have to really think about actually paying for WoW for when I play Classic. I like playing Classic. I don't like paying for WoW. It's $27 a month right now. Like $27 a month is crazy. That's New Zealand currency. So as much as I like the game, I hate paying for it because like way too expensive. Especially when I can buy a game like Warhammer for $38 and
See you later.
probably gonna get hundreds of hours out of that $38. I've already played like 30, 40 hours. I can't remember. Somewhere around 30 to 40 hours. It's been like 5 days. So it will be quite crazy.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Honor, friend.
Alright, I'm gonna hurf to Minifor, even though it's literally like a boat away, because I'm gonna be logging out soon anyway. So 2 levels and 3 bars worth of experience today. That is pretty good, isn't it? Okay. Let's send some mail. Send that to Rugen. Nose to Grocket. Mark down the 2 extra shadow silk. Send this 12 slot bag to Francie. And also the thick lever might as well. Back to Rugen. Be good.
Help you find something?
I think Francie needs some help with inventory space the most. Like Lena also needs a lot of help, but Francie definitely.
Hey there.
Let's go to
Have a
Stormwind.
good one.
And I've been getting my soul shard back every time. That's awesome. It feels like with the succubus you get your soul shard back way more than the void walker. Every time I flew away with the void walker it would never give it back to me. So at 38 we get a new Curse of Agony, which is going to be another 200 damage. That's gonna be so much. We're gonna be blasting. You drain life, you siphon life. 38's a pretty big level for us. And it's gonna be at least 4 gold with training. Don't need Soulstone. Demon Armor, Hell of Terror, Immolate. It's like 3 gold of training. So we only really need about 10 gold now on Garland. I might start sending the other characters 10 gold. Just to get it flowing. So I don't die with money. Because we don't need money as a warlock for our mount, you know, I'm going to send the other characters at least 10 gold anyway. So maybe I'll start doing that. I think we'll start with Francie and Rugen, because Francie needs about 13 gold for her mount. And Rugen is 1 level away from 40. Gonna make a note. We'll put Francie, Rugen. Just need 10 gold for Alia, Friend, Lena, and Grocket. And then if we have any extra after that, we can send extra. Because Garland doesn't need much money. Like, we just need to make sure we have still... Not actually too much by the looks of it. 2 gold? We need 2 gold for when we hit 42. And then we're good. 44 is a pretty big level too. Yeah, but that Curse of Agony going up 200 damage next level is insane. Especially while amplified, it's going to do like 800 to 900 damage. But anyway, I'm going to send these characters money and log off for the day, so thanks for joining me. Hope you all have a great day or night, depending on where you are in the world. I will hopefully be back tomorrow, but if not, I'll be back sometime next week. Because it's the last day of the week next week. Or tomorrow. Next week. But, you guys, see you later. Got STV to question next time. Bye.